almost shifting. We got pizza, moving boxes, or else Checkers beats us. Life is rough here in the depths of space. If shit set comes a-knocking, we shoot them in the face. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, hail cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. Alright, I got another verse. I hear a boy coming right in my instant, and it just asks me why I blew them all away. But I feel so great now with sovereign Cargonia. Every round we stand our ground. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, hail Cargonia, gun cargo, 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 hail Cargonia, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo.
Get back to work.
There we go. Hey people. So update on my life since you last saw me, really quick. So tornado ripped through my city. Couple of people confirmed dead. Luckily my property, it was undamaged, but power went out and trees were down everywhere. I was already planning on moving out at the end of the month, so this is just kind of accelerated things a little bit. So now I am just living at home with my folks. We gotta organize everything for my apartment. So for right now, I'm just living in the basement. I am a basement goblin. Alrighty. So, let's get back to rogue traitoring. Colony management. Order of the Hammers passed away. Immediately after the launch of the Orbital Voxspire, he entered the halls of recording, sat on the command throne, was granted vision for the preached about Saint Cognitus being reincarnated in the body made from the saint's own holy relic. Spiritual feat depleted his strength, and he peacefully departed. after the sermon. The Order's elders believe this to be a sign that cognizance currently stored on planets throughout the expanse must be brought together. Orders preparing for the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it will undertake this holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Laguna, well known for her fervor, and the merciful Kellerer Tycon. Minority sees the Wiccan most titled a humble and reasonable man as does not strike you as odd. I'm afraid this is not the esteem as battle missionary. He has long grown weary of the peaceful life. He yearned for a worthy spiritual feat and was presented a chance to serve as the voice of a saint. He gave what little strength he had. When he died, he was exhausted. How does the Order intend to carry out the mission? Conclave aims to procure all relics that once belonged to him, all that can possibly be procured, given that the saint is alleged to figure many items in the corresponding alleged connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of the relics' owners are really eager to part with them. The answer to the question of how the Order of Hammer is going to retrieve them depends on the entity and the next prelate. Wish to know more about the candidates? Lugnala was converted by Hectarius on one of the heathen worlds. She has served as his bodyguard for many years and eventually became a protector of the Order's reliquary and the leader of its military branch. As for Brother Tycon, yeah, that's my dad's flag. He's got another flag over there that is apparently the battle flag of the military school that he went to. But for certain reasons, I'm just not going to put the camera over in that direction. He's an aristocrat by birth and had an excellent education that could have lived in luxury had he not renounced secular life for the sake of ascetic vows. He is intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly, genuinely merciful. Few things can be said about him. He has never been famous for his prowess in battle or his sermons, but the monastery has never wanted for anything on his watch. He is reasonable and obtrusive. What's my companion say? I have sympathy for Lena. Let her meet with Reverend Hermes. Should he accept her as a worthy, we should accept her. Careful and sounds far safer bait to me than a fanatic or clever aristocrat. Voices say he has few paltry secrets and knowledge of one of those secrets. He has a few paltry secrets, and one of those secrets gives us his life. He and I met back when he was called Tycron Drivestream. Oh! Oh, he's from my protectorate. He wasn't a monk, but he was a grandson. Sparkle essentially would mean much to the Drivestreams. I do like that momentum. I really do like that momentum. Since chosen as the prelate, his careful policy is far more oriented towards satisfying the rogue trader than collecting the relics. No egregious crimes, but it did reveal a few minor but less than fruitful virtuous faults. Will agree to anything to keep them hidden. I'm a bad man. 15 to 20. Troubling news arrived from Janice. While digging an irrigation ditch, found a xenobalt obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to the laboratorium, and so one of us caused a reaction. The obelisk and the events that followed were catastrophic. Were recorded in the Epsilon to Majoris region. Most likely is fighting us there. Any logistical chains there have been disrupted. And the only people who visit the uncontrolled territory are the wretches, fleeing deeper into the region in greater and greater numbers. The observer reports strange fires in the sky at night, completely imperceptible to the augurs. Chem princes are hastily summoning militias and getting ready to start a purifying crusade. They await what exactly is happening. Vegetation demonstrated a remarkability for wild growth. It took the plants only 2 days to overrun the agri-complexes, and the reason extinct species of local megafauna have been spotted in the newly formed jungle, aggressive and cunning in unnatural cohesion. How are the wretches involved? It is as if they all received a signal telling them to abandon work and rush deep into the afflicted territory. Janus's natural world is rising up. It is a lucky coincidence that the plans boast experts who specialize in both controlling and destroying life. Reports from the Magos Biologist Chapel make no mention of storing weapons of mass destruction, but I have no doubt they possess some. They always do. See no reason not to let them use them against this, whatever it is. Deployment of fortified research stations in the affected sectors is recommended. The benefit of gathering more information justifies the increased casualty rate amongst personnel. Wretches know more about this pestilent growth than we do. Something we must quickly rectify. We should capture some of these mutants and force them. That way we can learn. Fellowship, weapon skill, ballistic. 4 torpedoes with 22 damage warheads. That's pretty cool. Blessing of the Warp Spider. Kills an enemy. I have tons of plasteel, and I need... I actually really like those torpedoes. Scouts who ventures in hard discovered ancient Xenos creations emerged from the ground. Jungle reacted to the incursion by expanding, swallowing up some of the neighboring. Fortified observing stations were set up in the largest clusters of ruins. Priceless data and artifacts collected from there were paid with the lives of many of the watchmen who fought against the onslaught of the wilds. Okay. Yay. Okay. I actually like this. Because that seems a little What is staggered? I could. Ooh, that is fun. That's a fun sword. We're doing that. Hello, Kiva Gamma. Jesus Christ. Everybody has problems now. After an unsealing of Lady Theodore's secret workshop on Kiva Gamma, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their host machines, and even the entire assembly halls break fragments and devour each other in grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 Manufactorum, the epicenter, is cordoned off, but disease will burst out of there. What is known about the disease? We've not found anything like this before. The plague only affects mechanisms, forcing them to transform and lose all functionality. No one has been able to provide insight into the nature of the disease or how it found its way into Lady Theodore's secret workshop. It is possible that some of the research was carried out there. Okay, refugees, healer of the metal, enemy suffer. Vessel of tech leprosy. Suggestions. The eradication of the infection is highest priority, but to completely eradicate the manufactorum serving as the epicenter is to inflict serious damage on the resource supply. This unit, I cannot propose another method of purging. However, the sacrament of the Omnissiah that are available to me cannot be revealed to the lady. I ask you to place your trust in me. And obviously hasty with this purge. This phenomenon may be of interest to other specialists. There are many who do not agree with all knowledge belongs solely to the cogs. What appears to be a plague could hold amazing possibilities if we isolate the manufactorum and let these inquisitive minds inside. They would happily compensate us for the loss of production capability. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and all of our officers have experience in setting up quarantines. We will send them to Kiva Gamma and let the tech purgator squads. They will not return from the epicenter until the infection is eradicated and the preventative exclusion zone is taken down. Even metal dies eventually, scarred by corrosion. To combat those who have stripped away their flesh and replaced it with machinery, the Bloodstone Wem has procured a remedy, an acidic compound that burns through steel. We are ready to stand help to burn out this tech leprosy. Demise of metal. All allies against machines and targets with the reject the flesh. Healer of metal. I really like the reputation. I really do. But I also really like shields. And I haven't really been paying attention to them. That's profit factor, that's that. Do as you want, Packy. Armed with some serious device, they assembled according to instruction of the Magos. Entered the bowels of the manufactory. What happened there is unknown. Received a blue and green flash that illuminated the manufactory. The epidemic subsided overnight. Sorted mechanisms were honorably melted down, and so were the bodies of the dead heck carried to the machine of Magos Hanuman, as well as the burnt remains of the machine itself. The eminent Magos refused to comment on the chosen method, that he himself could not comprehend before it left him. Many of the tech priests who had once maintained the manufactorum were left without function and transferred to serve aboard the ship. Yes, I want that. Hello, Dargonius. Alrighty. Vabos! Lord Captain, a disturbing report has come from Vabos. Convicts have lost their minds, they forget how to use tools, they huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly and under lashes of the whips. Some are possessed by the urge to use their nails to scratch blasphemous symbols on the tools, machines, and even their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines with symbols and have gone deeper into the mining tunnels than could be found. The overseers consider it a ploy to divert attention away from the escapes and impending rebellion. What are those symbols being scratched? It's hard to give these drawings any sort of intelligible definition. Naturally round circles connected by lines. The lines are interrupted by groups of dots. Some patterns follow a common logic, while others I can provide your lord with pics of them. Connected through a logical sequence. What do my advisors say? I am detecting an intriguing pattern drawing from the symbols of hypothesis. They may have requesting clearance from the adoption to access the mines. Disappearing prisoners. What's the point of running away from penal servitude if the entire world is a prison cell? No, these ashmags have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network and are hiding there. And these drawings are their secret language, which they use to give orders to their fellow prisoners. I know some guys who can find such secret places and decipher the language. If the convicts continue to disappear, then unrest will soon follow, whether out of fear or hope of the possibility of escape. To decipher this, we must pressure the convicts' leaders. My expertise suggests that such people may hold more sway than an overseer. Alrighty. All allies gain logic. Okay. Peculiar trinkets. Armor deflection. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds. When the wound drops to 0, they fall prone. Gain 10% of maximum as temporary wounds. The wearer becomes the priority target. When prone, if the wearer has no other allies with more than 0 wounds, on the next turn, they regain. Interesting. I spend people and I get the watchdogs. Examine the language. No sacrifice more worthy than the quest for knowledge. Westerners interrogate strange prisoners. They examined their brain tissue to not reveal mutations. Those laborers who had completely lost their tooling were granted servitorization and made production when discovery was made. Were too systematic. They could not be more gibberish. Were repeating dashes and dots were far too similar, but if it was indeed secret, then judging by the complexity and the possibility, language was definitely not invented by a convict. Torpedoes deal more damage. Chain axe. Ooh. That's fun. Blocks Holy Servitude and Lair of the Void. Okay. Alrighty. You're getting going. And we are exploring. Actually, I need to go to the journal. Palatium Stellos. How many weapons do I have? I have a lot. Blood. How many people do I have? I have quite a few, but not as many as I would care to. All right. We need to get down there somehow. All right. Here we go. Retires to a study to ponder what the future holds. Thoughts are entered by a timid knock. Oh, I need to work on my ship. I got some stuff that I need to equip. Hello? Who are you? I love how there's just wax right up there on the safe. A young servant in fine livery quickly bows to you and places a transparent dome with a living flower inside. Uwe, servant gestured the flare of the Voxcaster built into his respiratory system. I was instructed to deliver this gift to the Lord Captain only. Examine the dome. It is a fragile branch of Landoncatus, or species, a most rare specimen native to the world of Quadus and the Calyx sector. Covered in tiny blooms, the color of the purple sky, the plant has been carefully sealed inside mineral fertilizer modified by Majos biologists, was sustained for many years. Oh no! Fuck. Well, at the center of the... Maybe I'll assist you. In the meantime, Voxmaster could look at the center's intentions. Oh. Void ship management. Upgrading the hull. Okay, so... my lance weapon. 45. Oh wait, no, these are torpedoes. Shit. Five torpedoes, compared to 4. Shit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm going up to visit the High Farty. Have you recovered from the attack yet? The surgeons spent hours fighting for my life, and I have to say they are earning their keep. They promised to leave a heroic-looking scar, although admittedly I much prefer calluses from an auto-quill. I received an unusual gift, a flower in a crystal dome. Does it mean anything? Oh, your lordship, if this is what I think it is. I once came across a volume on ancient aristocratic rituals in the family library. I recall something called an immortalium. No, I can't be arsed to pronounce that. I can't be arsed to pronounce that, but I just like calling him the High Farty because it's funny. Term for an ancient custom, an eternal flower that can exist for centuries in the vastness of space. I'm not fully certain, but I can make an educated guess. Lady Cassia must have brought the flower from Uruk with her personal captain the whole time. Really, anyone aboard this vessel would be powerful enough to acquire such an exotic artifact, aside from you. Appearance of an immortalium in the life of two noble personages is a very special ritual meant to wordlessly evoke the true intention of both parties. Every act, gesture, glance, and statement carries profound meaning, replete with subtext. The very act of giving can be interpreted as a sign of favor, uncertainty of intentions, a budding friendship, or even a request to keep a polite distance. Sometimes it is all of those things. How am I supposed to understand the meaning of mine? The entire point of the ritual. How confident are you? What emotions bind you and your partner in this labyrinth game? What does your inner voice tell you? Only you can decide how to interpret these, and only you can deal with the consequences. What am I supposed to do with all this? Make your move. Do you wish to reject the gift, absentiously ignoring the gesture, or accept it on your own terms? According to the receptacle, must display equal effort and emotion. Must enter through a third party, just like the immortaliums. I know little of gifts, yeah. Do you have any ideas? No. Exquisite perfume, maybe. Library. She likes reading. I shall return. I'm sure there's a mod that can do that. Night Owl.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Why don't we talk about gifts?
Gifts? What do you mean?
Is that I know who sent me the immortalium.
I have enjoyed your company.
Okay, so we're gonna play that game. Okay. Conversation and libraries are very important to her, but she doesn't. She's a noble. She doesn't very much want treasures. Yes, she's a lady. Cool. She paints. She doesn't embroider. She's gonna read. It will be done. Give me some time and I'll make sure that your order is carried out to the letter. We need to level some things up. Okay, the Jerusians. Okay. Explorators. Give me all of your things. I don't care what they are, but I'm just taking them. What is this? 40 dodge penalty. Ooh! Yes, I am going to wear that. Alrighty, hello? Commissar boots! Yes, give me those. What do you want? You want heretic trophies and shit. What do you want? Aha! Ha 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 ha! Give me all of your things. Various ammunitions. Flak ammo will use special flak mag cannons that leave warheads that deal damage in one cell radius around. And small wings. Ooh, that's fun. I'm not even reading this shit. I'm just grabbing it. And what do you want? You want void. Blah, blah, blah. Select tradable. Hide untradable. Various ammunitions. If your arsenals have fighters or bomber decks, your torpedoes can launch Fury Interceptor Starhawk bombers instead of for silver rounds. You will be able to control these special light units using them to create a distraction. Attack craft at a limited amount of fuel. He 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 he. Heavy flamer. Alright. They do. Takes 2,000 to get them up. 2,000 and some odd. Alright. Inventory. I've got some things that I need to organize. Okay, so my sword. It's an elite chain sword. Alright, yes, we're just going through and we are just kind of fucking around. Just cleaning up the inventory. Heavy bolter. Oh, sweet. I do have a heavy bolter. Ha 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 ha. I don't really use my shit, so I'm not going to use my shit. Alright, so I've got... dodge against humans. Dodge against ranged. What's my perception? willpower is... My willpower is over. Oh, that's Psy. I'm a fucking idiot. That explains shit. Okay. Enforcer like Carapace. Dodge against human, plus 10 agility. I'm fine. Alright, boots. Commissar boots. I'm a commissar. Okay, that's hilarious. That was a very good use of that. Okay, hey, you, I think I've got some gloves for you. Yes. Take those. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that this is, like, not terribly interesting. I'm just trying to, get people equipment. Yeah, arrow comparison game doesn't even have arrows. Okay. We're gonna take a look at... Holy shit! Oh my god. Yeah, you're taking that, buddy. Heavy plasma gun. Apparently the Mazoa is better. Lovely. Okay. Hey, Argenta. Donde. You fuck. You have the frickin' character. Okay. Features, archetypes. I just gave you... oh, minus 25. Okay. Minus 25. So you have 30. You need 5 more. And then we are going to have fun. We are going to have fun. She doesn't have heavy armor proficiency? Huh, that's fun. That is terribly interesting. That's fun. Let's go here. Weapons. Five melta torpedo. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes, please. Okay. Now we're looking at 421, 221. 221. 333. 4 times that is 80. 3 is 90. shields. Alrighty. Oh, and then that's just 120. Lovely. Low acceleration. Yes. Armor. Yes. Scanners? Arsenals. I have maintenance, integrity, and flight interceptors. So I can fight... Hello? Hello? Flak shots for my kinetics. Deals 15 in everywhere. Shadowhawk torpedoes. 2 attack crafts, each with 2 plasma bombs. With a heavy laser turret. Let's try those for right now. And if we start seeing more fighters, then I'll take that. I need to use this shield pulse. Okie dokie. That was a lot of arrowing.
What? I haven't...
Alrighty, save, save. What's up, tired old soul? Where's my water? Let's visit. How's it with me? Doing alright. Had to move back home, which isn't fun, but when half the city is destroyed and you're moving out anyway of your apartment, like, it's kind of whatever. Ugh. That's a very angry star. Oh yeah, no, tornado just, like, destroyed half of the city. Provisions. Give. Cold, windy planet is covered with raging sea of mustard gray grass. So tall it reaches the average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is contained by chains of murky green lakes. But the auger crews spark far more a scar running several kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. 2 exploration watches. The crew intercepts faint signal come from one of the labor settlements. Due to the unstable connection, foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter scale one that was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. Grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits of the world are nearly depleted and the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. He picks up enough words to understand that shipment replies to another rogue trader and then awkwardly apologizes. So it cuts off completely and you leave the foreman and his person waiting for the real master. Hello, Winter Scale. Your world is fucked. Pirates! Is hovering over a void station, bears no identifying marks. Just sees an Imperial outpost. The augurs think the pirate ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its engine. Attempt to hail. Alright. We gonna murderize some pirates.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Bleed them! Fire the last batteries.
Ha 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 ha. Yoink.
Set the course. Torpedoes locked.
I know that really didn't do anything, but
Fire right now. Bleed them.
hello, torpedoes. Hello, frigate. Can I not launch the fighters? How do I launch the fighters?
This one's going down. Fire the lance batteries. Bleed them. Leave their hulls strewn across the stars.
Yeah, I should. How do you miss torpedoes like that? Oh!
Unleash our
Like that.
vengeful salvo.
Ha!
Onward. I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
Okay, that is fun.
Submit, and you'll die quickly!
Are you ready to die?
Okie dokie. Where's it?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
not
doing that again.
accustomed to face the navigator's might.
It's just too good. That guy's gonna die on his next turn. I made a mistake.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it!
Let's get to it!
Okay,
Trust me.
Raining Blood. Blood Oath on
The shadows
you.
will see it done. As honor
Reckless
ordains.
Abandon.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. A dance of blades and shadows. Brings me no pleasure. As the tenets come, the other side awaits.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
As honor ordains.
Oh.
Trust me, I will not die in dishonor. I cannot serve you in this way. The shadows will see it done.
Are you suffering from anything? Nope.
As honor ordains. Trust me. Bleed whispers
There you
your
go.
as honor ordains, as the tenets demand. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged.
Ha ha ha! Jesus Christ, she is scary.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go. Hold on.
Like, seriously, that was...
Ugh, my faith shields me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
That was just insane.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. It will be done. My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. Yeah, sure hand.
I'm here, maggots.
Out of my way. My ears are ringing.
Scared yet?
Oh, thank you for coming up amongst me. This is going to be fun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
A confident approach.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, each stroke is a prayer. I'll do it. Eradicate it. Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is...
God, I love you.
Rejoice in battle!
Let's see how they respond to this. Not a problem for me.
It's just like a training exercise. Hey, what's up, Ramshackle?
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Wasn't even aiming at
As
you.
the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Oh, damn it. I could have given her a full turn. Fuck me.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Let the cycle be discontinued. Insignificant value.
Hit.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed. Dominance achieved!
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
No matter the cost.
Low momentum.
If I may.
All right. Ha 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 ha! Oh, we're gonna have so much fun.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done. An offering of blood, as honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains. Down. is a blessing. The other side awaits. Trust me. There is only death, yours or mine. My blade whispers your name.
Okie dokie. Are you under any negative effects? No, you are not. Uh-oh. Horde of thugs.
Let's get to it.
Haha. Abelard, cut off their balls.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
Great job,
I'll do it.
Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak. I will not. Faith without deed. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
I love how everybody just like runs ahead and is just like, hey,
All too
don't
easy.
worry about it. And I'm just like, but I need to tell you how to do stuff.
As the Emperor commands is why I was chosen. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deed.
There we go.
A new challenge for me?
That was a good fight. I got to do lots of fun things and murderize people. But mostly murderize people. My fellowship. Okay, my fellowship goes up. And I really like that. For every 10 stacks of tactical advantage, I gain 1 resolve. That's fun, though. That's really good. That's good armor. No, yeah, we gotta keep that. Alright, let's go pick up all the gubbins. Like, I don't even know, I can't even remember what this rumor was. Just walked in and murderized people. They had bolter pistols, and I just completely destroyed them. God, this game is so much fun.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
An expected result.
Alrighty. Oh, ooh. Where did I miss things? Ah! Okay, so you've got a Jukari thing, and ooh. Oh, fellowship and dodge and deflection. Ooh. Ooh, guess what, Abelard? Hello, my knight in shining armor.
It's about time.
It's about time for toil and strife we wellermen undergo, and we won't give it down. Alrighty. How did I get damaged? I didn't get shot. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I need to get to there. I can't. Shit. Oh well. Okay, middle of war jump sensors. Hello! We have a Molly McAllister subscribing for 37 months. Holy shit. Standard issue recreational attack sheep. Reporting. Thank you. Void ship similar size but a greater tonnage, and if a vessel does not respond to our hails and keeps its course approaching us at high speed, avoid ballistic skill. Trying to avoid unplanned maneuver was completed without any casualties or damage, and perhaps the warp mirage passed us and made odd attempts to hail us. Okie dokie. Thank you very much for your resubscription. Oh. Hello, Warp. I am going to burn you. Ancient bunker. We're going to wait for that until we are done with everything in the system. I think I need more extractariums. Mother of God, give me that adamantite. Sight before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness a truly majestic end of the planet through the huge windows on the bridge. One of the many nameless worlds throughout the expanse, the unknown reason this planet caused several uneven parts, but a strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched, as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. The Augur crew detects several ruined extractariums on the broken planet surface. Their analysis shows someone used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim that the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. I want that adamantite. A few dozen time bells later, it is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused from the oppressive magnetic. Otherwise, the shields and the extractors continue. The rest of the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and a maintenance brigade doomed to endure endless pain. Hey, I want that adamantite. Your lives are worthless. Give me my minerals. Oh, hello. Look at this place. And it's nothing. Okay. When the rogue trader trips draws near the unidentified celestial body, machine spirits on every deck, from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds, become frantic. The engines refuse to cooperate, sending void ship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow towards a target. You wake from an unsettling sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome a strange sense of wrongness. This place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under your ribs and grabs your spitting abuse. It is an enforcer patrolling. She's clearly... run away. You wrestle out of the enforcer's grip with ease, punch the woman on the nose, turn around, and flee into the darkness of the neon. After taking it and returning your being pursued, you notice a sign of bulkhead, the lower base. Rob a guard post. You have been studying the enforcer's several cycles now, observing shift changes. On the fourth day, you sneak into the small room, find a Voxcaster. Gives praise to the Vigis, explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made it inexplicably trade places. The rescue squad was dispatched at once, but you beat them and contact Vigis yourself. You had to wait several months for an escort to make it to the uppermost depths at the very bottom. Inform you that the high-ranking guests in their midst, the overseers of Bathing, tried to brighten your stay with passable food, soft beck, and their warm. A privilege not a common court. Even though you see familiar faces, escort come to retrieve you. Punish the enforcer who dared mistake you for a serf. Wails of despair drown out the din of the lower decks as the metal club crushes the victim's skull and bones. Dark splatters of blood mark the bulkheads, deck pipes, and ducts, the very ones you were made to scrub not long ago. His work done, the officer salutes you and bids you follow him to the upper decks. Home, you return to take one last look and notice the tattered denizens, armed with brooms and rags, industrially cleaning up the enforcer's glory remains, praying to God Emperor for mercy. Waxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity as you make your entrance into the Captain's Bridge. It just explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship inexplicably trade places. The rescue squad was immediately dispatched to search for the traitor, but upon finding you, took quite some time. All's well that ends well. Lord Captain is at the helm again. Long live Fidello. Jesus. Ancient bunker. Let's go. The water. Maximum hit chance is always 95. All hit above 95. Oh, that's good to know. Uh-oh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
An old Imperial...
Massive doors dotted with metal small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There's no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything. There's a dusty panel on the wall to right as you approach. A cracked screen flickers faintly. Packy, open it up. Little patience, you hear the tired mechanisms opening. Open with a groan. Let me in!
Operation successful. This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Corrosion is merciless. Combi tool. Interesting.
Done.
I have no idea what... Ooh! That's a seal.
The machine god grants me insight.
None shall stand in my way. We need to investigate.
I better myself through my service.
Operation successful.
Something of interest.
Never doubt me.
Nice.
My success is
Which is going to continue to spend military options. Weapon of a doomsday. Ho-ho, officer keycard. What kind of doom shit are we doing in here?
A new challenge for me?
Valve is required to regulate flow. Rusted reservoir.
The machine dog grants me insight.
Okay, for an ancient but wholly typical console, intended for the use of people not trained in mysteries of administering to machine spirits, cogitators completely understand the produce of the warmth emanating from the metallic case and tells them the machine is working. Offers the cogitator reverent bow, chanting binary area of launch priming. Spirit of the machine embodies resilience and indomitability. Dedicated. It does not request water supply. Reason unknown. Temperature immediate. Reason unknown. Warning backup generator connected. Warning air filters damaged. Warning defense systems failure. Activate emergency ventilation. Air duct. Automated defense system. Insufficient power. Step away.
Follow my lead.
Water supply.
It's about time.
Insufficient power, automated. I would extract this command block from this noble machine to hold vigil for deceased spirit. Preserves the faithful. Oh, lovely. Holy shit.
Victory awaits.
Pay attention.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Duty prevails.
Several grates of dried rations. Survive this day. Bear seal. Winter scale. So it seems like Winter Scale just kind of left this place. He also stole my, frickin' seal. That bastard. Decayed scroll. 348 years ago, our ancestors arrived in a blooming world, built cities around the Mount and founded the society free of heresy and fear, but by imperial. But the immortal emperor and human warner lights off its test of faith. Great war tore apart. Rift. No help is coming. Okay. Reading is boring.
None shall stand in my way.
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
I didn't do it for you. I did it to preserve the machine. How long has it been since Doomsday? 36 year cholera wiped out half our people. Poor people. Old key. Yeah, if Winter Scale doesn't want this shit, then I certainly will take it.
A new challenge for me.
Vox with Winter Scale emblem. Unknown accident caused the elevator to reach sending a mining team. Ah, lovely.
It's about time.
Is this really all there is to it? I guess that's all there is to it.
Follow my lead.
Oh!
Annihilate them.
Uh-oh.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Request denied. Cogitation failed. Request approved. Running binary override. The scriptural process is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Nah.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I just want to get up to Packy. You know what?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Caught by the web. As honor ordains. My blade whispers your name. Trust me.
Deactivate. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I was just gonna be like, wait a minute, something's gonna happen. Let's get out of here. Huh. So I've got a seal. Cruising at the surface report. After exploring the abandoned rooms, discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought aboard. Lovely! Give me that cargo. Hold on. How did my ship get damaged? Alrighty. We going to... Jesus Christ. There is so much shit going on here. Oh! Huh? What's going on in Janus? Oh, I need to go to Janus for the seal. Foulstone. Strange anomaly detected on keeping a series of orders defined by procedure OC has forced itself to production algorithms. Sanity defined this execution as most sacred and therefore following instructions to the latter. In just one cycle, cells were erected in the manufacturing connected to cogitators, or more precisely their computing channels. The network is similar to those of digital cells and machine spirits. And it commands magi with the above average psi receptivity into the cells. Tech priests who take their seats and cells fall into a blissful data dream and begin seeing binary similar to those of the periodically word on the warp vox of the cubist Bethlehem. The performance of the Mephitor's has drops as many machine god servants abandon the post and are pleading for the privileged procedure. The enforcers have taken custody of the cells and ward off volunteers. What is the procedure? We cannot trace the source of the signal that activated the procedure or identified its purpose. Tech priests oppose the idea of studying the procedure that violates the sacrament. Supposedly, the minds of the Magi immersed in cells are involved in some grand-scale computation. Servants of Messiah are testing the plan's cocktail network 7 times, purifying algorithms of varying severity, proclaiming it clean. Armor of refraction, heavy. I will lose in efficiency. Secrets of the Ancient. Allies deal more energy and machine damage. Abolisher. Well, that's a little bit of a spoiler. Rest of my advisors. You say these cells need to be filled with high sensitivity tech priests. Sure, but why use our own servants? Just check out a few remote stations. Let's look for cogs who are banished as unfit. You'll find 3 times as many suitable candidates. So it goes hand in hand with high rationality. Some backwater. They are singing. It is surprising that your race was able to achieve such harmonious form with interaction crafted tools. My kinsmen, too, use psychoacoustic harmonics to guide our creations. I am not a bone singer myself, but I can tell your servants of the principles of the sound. And sacrilegious in breach of data unit protocol. A signal seemingly from nowhere that has the highest perfect weapon for capturing a planet. It should be anathematized, and I am ready to summon a cadre of competent tech sorcerists from the Inquisition. Secrets, Aldari. All allies gain plus 10 lore Xenos and plus lore Xenos % dodge against Xenos. Huh. I like that I gain that as well. Capable of learning to be civilized. Dynasty servants seeking to determine the nature and purpose of the procedure. Awestruck, they are ancient creations, data smithing. Impossible in the current times, it could not fathom the wisdom of the digital archaeotech. Last time study the Xenos knowledge undertaken as part of the investigation led to a series of attempted minds of the matter sought to apply this to their research. Culprits are servitorized. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Targonius! Doctrine of Rationality. Vebos. Warp Guides. Torpedoes and security. Profit factor and complacency. Envirodome. Okie dokie. Steve. Let's visit the Forgotten Twins. There's something going on here, if I recall. And Marcos auger crews cannot restore anything worthy. Was this longer or just someone's idea of a joke? Someone decided to mock Trader they were playing a dangerous game. Begin the scan. Commutator screen highlights shapes of several buildings. This is the only one on the planet Winter Scale Dynasty Outpost. Visit. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you are awarded with a dismal sight. It consists of long columns of uniform bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters staffed with the massive tent of an ancient foxcaster. Binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast two shadows. Spect you find vaguely disturbing as Codian and his people go out of their way to give you the esteemed guests their proper reception, but the procedure serves their scale. Talk to the custodian. Shares alarming news is highly dependent on various deliveries in the core. Winter Scale, but its two ships failed to arrive. Locals don't have an astropath there. The custodian can determine the delays and request or request aid. No soon run out of food. The state custodian sends an urgent request. He's begging you for help, offering what he can. I am undermining Winter Scale's dynasty because fuck him. I get a needle rifle and provisions. Return journey treats you to a rare and spectacle. An eclipse begins as the two suns cover. When you watch as temperature drops, lighting changes, and double shadows vanish. Two discs in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval and then becoming one. Eventually, the fantastic leaving a vivid memory. Ooh, that was fun. Oh, that's a white dwarf siphoning off the yellow star. Interesting. Do I need plasteel? I will come back for this. I do not need plasteel. I only have 6 extractariums. What did you say? I would often watch a prison population on a small planetoid from your sister. I'm beginning to see such entities are alike. What is here? Eye of the Storm. A crew retreated a truly impressive sight. A colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. The planet's dimensions themselves were mind-boggling, and then it birthed Tempest, a storm to end all storms. As Lord Captain's officers observed from a safe distance, through the bridge's huge viewing windows, somebody was just giving it a name, and the Emperor's wrath garnered the most votes. Some of the crew believed the storm to be an omen. You can only hope it is an omen of great things to come. Ravor, Captain, there's evidence of recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Throne segment, it's not a frigate, that's just got a piece of metal. Blimey, the culprits are here too. It's the Aldery freaks. I recognize their shiny asses, except the Xenos are acting spiritually. They're hovering in place and not even trying to run. Shall we approach them? Call off your people and say something is wrong. The children of Syrian are dismayed, but have nothing to do with this monkey vessel. No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence. We have received report from the Augur crew situated in your displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. There's nobody on board. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessel. We have also spotted some drifting plating remains, a third identified. Investigate the Xenos. Scouts confirm our earlier report. Xenos ships, but the neither Alderite nor bodies were discovered. We are late again. Have the acolytes identify the remains. Drakari Xenos race, but the presence of their ships. It will be done. Fuel. Lord Captain's despite their wounds, they tell us that happened during a patrol. Frigate Alderite ship across the system decided to immediately attack enemies if it proved too fast and skittish, but if we get a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drakari ships suddenly pounced on the darkness. At first, they were attacked from a distance, but soon boarded the frigate and wreaked the bloody massacre on the decks. It was only a sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves in a hidden technical compartment Xenos had no use for. Cyrus claimed the Xenos conspired and deliberately led the trip into a shaft where it met its doom. The Xenos joined forces to eliminate an alliance between Alderay and Drakari. Is an unusual sight, yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. Why, Master Kahana? I was thinking, unless you and I can agree on something, how blind are the monkey to the vices of their own kind? Humans attacked ship the children of Surian, sailing peacefully by. But as my kinspeople are to blame? No, my kind would not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones and then abandon their ship. Something else happened here, and something I am afraid to consider. We've done everything we could. We are leaving. Alantark has. As my search come to an end, I ventured into the darkness of space with the monkey, hoping to find my kin. All I found were corpses buried by human hatred. We may not have agreed on everything, but at least you tried to reach out to me, and as a thank you, I will share the coordinates of my kinspeople cache as promised. You'll be given a reward worthy of your efforts. I feel bad for her. Jesus. Thanks you. Glory to the Rogue Trader. This is my planet now. Our captain retires to his study to ponder what future holds, and while Lighter's thoughts are inundated by timid knock. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up, Uve? Navigator Valets greets you with a deep bow and humbly delivers a tasteful scroll inviting you to a private meeting. Lady Cassia, Lordship has arrived at your invitation. Cassia is completely absorbed in admiring the shelves of her new personal library, all of which are but buckling under the weight of gilded and leather-bound tomes. Upon noticing you, she smiles, barely able to stop herself from rushing to meet you. Fidello, how did you procure all these works? By the throne, even your personal collection doesn't have them. I would have remembered. So many unexplored worlds and stories, dozens of unstudied essays. I am utterly astounded. Thank you, I could not have dreamt of better gifts. Her ruby eyes demurely hide behind the lowered lashes. I was not certain if engaging in this long-forgotten noble ritual was prudent of me, and yet you did everything in accordance with the customs of etiquette. I must admit I rather enjoyed this game. I hope you did too. Okay. Symbolic gestures remain a mystery to me. Well, I am a noble. Second later, an invisible force invites it. Your heart skips every other beat in times with her breathing. Powers recede, her austere eyes reserved on her face is replaced for some passion in her eyes, the curve of her lips. Small nod and a smile on her reddened lips. She holds out her hand pale and trembling. I did not dare hope. Awkwardly hides her blushing face behind a curtain of silver hair. In that case, what I meant to say is, your servants have done marvelously in their efforts to adapt these chambers to my needs and my tastes. Amik smiled. If I may, I would like to retire after you. We shall see each other tomorrow. Level up. Alright, let's... What did I get? That was Fervor. Against all odds. Additional stacks equal to the number of enemies. Yes. Abelard. Cut off his balls. Devastating attack, breaking ability. Breaking attack. Devastating attack also reduces the target's armor by blah and blah. Okay. Nidra. You got Imperium and Intelligence. You got Psyker and Mind Rupture. And then Power Conduit. Argenta, hello. Confident approach. Calm and steady. Apologize if you guys can hear that. Literally, the washing machine is right on top of me. Kibella? Gift of Torment, Sower of Distress. Enemies inflicting... What was this? Jukari. Enemies suffering from damage over time also suffer minus penalties. Okay. Cassia. You got Mend Reality. Core. Willpower. And Stable Roots. Packy. You got Set a Trap and Snare the Prey, right? Hunter's Ambush. Performs a single shot on an immobilized or stunned target. Okay. Heinrichs. Edge of Dawn. Sword of Faith. That's fun. Dismantle. Area attacks both men and reintroduce deflection. Okay, nice. J. Medica? No. Agility. Okay. Okay, so you're going to take Agility and Fervor. And And then you are going to take tactical something. Respite. You're lit. Agility and awareness, elusive shadow. Then you are going to get ballistic. And professional acumen. There we go. Okay, everybody's leveled up. Yay! Everybody's leveled up. We're gonna save the game. What is going on, Lord Grimos? All right. We're almost back to Furibundus. We are almost back to Furibundus. I am so excited to almost be back at Furibundus. Plasteel. Give me that beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll. Unknown ship hails you as soon as you are within detection area. The Scarlet Pursuit Helmet Captain Demirshania has footfall listed as its home port. Message hints transparently at a connection with the Casablanca. Adds that the captain has a proposal for you. Listen. Ship lets you know that they will reward you for any about burning worlds in the Cronus. Why are they looking for burning worlds? The reply is as Curdy says, the captain cites a scholarly curiosity. Upon hearing them, keen interest in burning worlds, to take the issue into consideration. Immediately declares that Captain Shiny would never dash out of the void out of scholarship, but only for receiving high return. Captain too might want to look into these burning worlds. Makes no comment, but is amazed that for once you see Magos and Mitris aren't. Burning worlds. Empty soul trap. Okay, interesting. Xenotech, give it. Entire world serves only assessment of the sheer pointlessness of it. We're gonna save, then we're gonna go. I was gonna say something along this like, attention green chickens. Attention green pheasants. This mercenary force intends to take over, to take your, intends to assault your, intends to assault your fortifications. What force defends this outpost? Attention Somerset. I don't get the joke. Unfortunately. Overpriced jade turkeys. Ah. It's the opening of the cartoon. Okay, fair enough. Prepare for an ass whooping on your forces or face our full might. Attention, bitch ass.
None
Nope.
shall stand in my way.
This is a beautiful place. Blast it, we're too late. Your spine broken. Uh-oh. Dead nobleman is staring at the sky with unblinking. Seeing its eyes, maybe not see it. Vintage Amasek.
A new challenge for me?
Face and hands are twisted.
Cast your eye there.
Disable. The Drukari are here.
Successful.
That's why I'm here. Yes, 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 I recall. There are Drukari. Oh. Oh, you vile Xenos.
At last.
Oh, he has a
You
name.
took your time
He has a voice.
coming to meet me, monkey.
Fuck you. Xenos in ornate black armor turns his head to you. His thin, pale face is covered in tattoos and blood splatters. After a moment, his lips into an unpleasant smile. A couple seconds pass before you realize that the elucidator son is addressing you in low Gothic.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently
Pretentious ass
appeared.
looking, yard sized forehead
How are
looking.
my words anything but the truth?
Can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're also slow.
Razor
and
blade
sluggish.
loving motherfucker.
Can always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
Aggravating, is it not, having someone best you at your own game?
Do not try my patience, monkey.
I command substantial resources.
I suppose you are forthright in that regard. But simple riches do not change the fact of your
You
weak,
did wake up
short-sighted,
spicy, Dreamos.
deficient nature. No, there is another reason why the monkey have so suddenly become so astute. I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish.
Hold on.
Standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that
Prettier than an ecclesiarch, even though they redacted a god into existence by the neat son of a lisbon and a knife.
The horrors that devoured them. Threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Finish pontificating. I think I does off the whole thing from the start. I pissed him off.
Smite the Xenos!
What was that whimper, monkey?
Did he just bugger off? He left his people here, and then he just buggered off. He's really letting me get under his skin. I wonder what I did to piss him off. He says, knowing full fucking well what he did to piss him off. Coward-looking runs like a drunk gecko on meth. You are on fire today, buddy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You will not withstand my vengeance!
You are burning. How the hell are you burning? Oh, so for... Oh! Oh! They don't like psychic powers. Ooh. 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 Ooh, we gonna have some spice.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
I have ammo and energy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not my specialty. Already done. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. All too easy.
Alrighty.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
What do you have? I can't get up to you, unfortunately. So therefore, I am going here. No. Read some of his messages. He's been blasting
Faith without deeds.
these Drukhari.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Haha. You missed. Missed.
As honor ordains. As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
The true master, inflict the pain.
As honor ordains. As the tenants, let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done.
You call this a strike?
A dance of blades and shadows.
Your death is approaching. I bring agony.
Ha! You hit your own damn self.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your back.
That is 100% the Seneschal's job.
It will be done. Reduce to dust.
Disgrace.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
My revenge will be delectable!
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, damn it!
Escape the Emperor's judgment. Guided by faith. This is why I was chosen. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Faith without deeds. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
You call this a strike?
I will not. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh shit, there was someone right there.
Unbearably painful.
Oh, and now Pascal goes.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is to serve.
What's up, Frozen?
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Damn it.
Running binary override.
Emperor, give me strength.
Taste my blood.
Explorators know one route. Forward. Request approved.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. For you,
Ha!
Advancing. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle!
Don't worry about it. It's just a shirt I got from work.
Faith without deeds is worthless. But you, my Emperor!
Inflict the pain.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Haha. Armor of the Undaunted. Ooh. That's fun. Looks like Warden died before it could even raise a weapon. Dead Warden is pinned to the ground with a blade of his own broken dagger, plunged right through under his chin until he's choked.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Huh. His body is masterfully disemboweled. His implants are removed. Oof. Mutilated bodies.
Victory awaits! Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Mother of gosh. That was interesting. I love how I made that guy, like, absolutely pissed. Excuse me. Why did you not have a second blade? Peace. Good morning. Ugh. Fun. No, Celtic, I said at the beginning of the stream, I am back home with my folks because just planning on moving out of the place I was living, and there was a very, very bad tornado that ripped through that just basically kind of destroyed everything. No, I'm okay. My apartment was okay. It just kind of accelerated plans. Give me that Xenotech. Holy shit. Give me that shit. The neighborhood I was... So, the tornado left me... the tornado missed me by like 3 blocks, but we still got absolutely destroyed with wind.
Such a peaceful scene, the likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
Two skeletons, as if one was carrying or hugging, do not let go. Their gear is badly damaged. Carefully inspect. There are 3 things worthy of note. Fragments, swords, of devices. Most scanners carry the belts, some shiny trinkets, and an old portable cogitator. Try to extract. A cogitator has been exposed to the elements for decades or even centuries. Small miracle you were able to get a fragment. You're rich. Chaos, take me. Rich. Fly for crying out loud. Spit it out. What have you found? Rich. Screwfoot. Follow the expanse. Can go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calyx, here we come. Yeah, because with our record, Calyx is definitely a place to go. What makes you think our life's better there anyway? I want a house on a planet, a mansion with a lion statue at the entrance. It'd have a servitor with one job, dusting my lion statue. Fly, you idiot. We're still on a dangerous planet. Quit sending me your hollering. Just get back here and tell me what you found. Fly? Fly, you coming? I'm coming for you, dumbass. You better not be responding just to mess with me. You're dead meat. Examine the broken device. Inventory radar jammer. Item commonly used by pirates. Examine the trinkets. Clearly a Xeno Sergeant. The rest of the time worn. One can assume that they were petty trophies from corpses.
Follow my lead.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Skeleton, the decayed tech priest robes, missing his right leg, judging about his bones was hacked off. Seems the person was still alive. When it happened, they reached the spot crawling rather than walking.
Is the Domin trying to comprehend the limits of baseness and vice? Is that why Viljai is allowed to live?
You simply have to hit every nerve you come across, don't you? Let's just chalk this one up to the Lord Captain's whims.
Ancient remains.
My success is an
Alderai.
irrefutable certainty.
Salmon. Uh-oh.
We'll find you soon enough.
Oh, shit.
I'll pass.
Well, we're dealing with it.
I've read about this. If only that were possible. If I may.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hello, Master Mayhem. Thank you for your 34 months.
I'm afraid not.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, it's why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I bring mercy and retribution. I do what I must. Just as he ordained.
All right.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
Let's see, you have hunt down the prey. Okay.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binaric override.
Hey! Stop that! Ow.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Already done. I don't have time for this.
Damn it. Alright, hey, guess what, Packy? Or not Packy,
Suits my
Abelard.
purposes.
High momentum.
Nothing I can't do.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Watch you a target.
Request approved. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. We'll rule the stars themselves. Watch you a target.
Watch Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. Target well struck.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
At your beck and call. Follow my lead. Ha! It will be done. Indeed. Target well struck.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Alrighty. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of movement.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
What does she have? Increases damage, critical damage.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
Great shot, Argenta.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Death comes in silence. as honor ordains.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Alrighty.
My vow is to serve. I venerate you, machine spirit.
My place is at the fore. Someone else can do this.
Not a problem for me.
That is for the weak. I'll do it. I refuse.
No.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That was fun.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There we are. Ow! Fuck off.
Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Too much water. Ugh.
The machine god grants me insight.
Huh. Seven.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful. The machine god grants me insight.
It's about time.
Alrighty. Unsettling structure adorned with strange masks vaguely resembles 10 of a powerful transmitter, basically a concentrator, and a few other devices. Part of the structure is examine the entire area. A number of elements, long-range antenna designed standard for Imperial colonies, cogitator, and Aldery beacon, and half a dozen of other varied origins. The element is designed to transmit basics in the space. It's kind of being request for assistance. So someone loaded this miserable place with transmitters of various races in hope that someone would land here and run into the welcoming committee. Clever. I saw similar tactics used in my years. True in a war zone, but just don't hair off on a long trip in an isolated place like this. It's such an instrument. One intended to lure an Alderaan humans and anyone. Force access, manage to penetrate defenses, is rather simple. Activate once every 5 years, turn it off. No one will respond to it. Heat.
None shall stand in my way.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Let's get out of here. Hello. What the hell? Why is there still the thing on there? What's up?
Working today?
No? Well, later.
Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I did it?
Okay, if that was it.
Unexpected result.
A new challenge for me.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem. Janice is reporting it's about disaster. Ghostly Xenos appear to duck and go. They appear at dusk and go away at dawn. In a ravenous swarm, they attack one actually each night, freezing everything to touch. Take place in complex, close and uncontrolled sector or nature. What do you know about these wraiths? Much they're incorporeal and difficult to discern, but they have to have Aldari features. These spirits drawn to warmth, the warmth out of humans, plants, and inanimate objects. But it does not seem they do not hunt consciously, rather simply do not notice anything in the way. At dawn, they dissolve in the mist. The wraiths also differ among themselves. They are dark as void and shine like the stars. Though spawning is at a corrupted sector is likely. They gather at the borders and break of dawn whirl in a wild dance, howling and destroying all living things, first 1,000 fading flashes. That happen to be on the way, and their dance fall into disrepair. Something's not right. Appear on the planet's outskirts, which is hard to contaminate a region instead of invading from within. Furthermore, their differences may suggest there are two groups of wraiths. What are my advisors doing? Xenos should be prepared for the manifestation of all sorts of ominous mysteries. There is a whole cast of specialists among cultivators who perhaps Xeno Whispers. After certain events on board, I became interested in ghosts. I bought a book on footfall, and a legal one, of course, that describes so-called ritual silence. It's said to be able to pacify violent spirits on a scale, but I can't vouch for the safety of the ritual. Instead of relying on wicked ways to solve these problems, it would be better to turn to our good priests, exorcists, and the ecclesiarchy. Spirit Drape. Whereas non-attack psychic powers cost... Huh. Grants Lore Warp and Lore Xenos. What is this? Security? I have enough security. Dozens of psychers around Janus. Surprising, none visible to the naked eye, at least. An invisible force pushing into the reform structure stop their horrifying dance. You'll get us from the rampage of the Xenos. Yay! I need more Drusians, and I need more Casablanca. Casbilica. We are going hard. Okie dokie. We are going to try and get to Footfall. Those are very unfortunate jumps. We're going to chart that course. We're going to save the game. And, screw it. Let's go. Two squads. Alright, I took damage. We're gonna fight some demons. Frozen, Hawk, I demand you find that cat and pet her.
Follow my lead.
I will set them free.
Oh, Nurgle!
Suffering.
Nurgleites.
Me? If you insist, Mr. Captain.
Okay, that was a waste of an ability.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my duty.
Ah, lovely.
Stinking corpses.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
We are just going to come over here.
Not a problem for me. Suits my
And make
purposes.
Argenta
Faith without deeds is worthless.
our run and gun bitch.
I'll do it.
Huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sorry, Abelard.
Bathe this battlefield in Titan's fury. This is war eradicated. worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
As the tenants demand.
Okay.
Death is a blessing. As honor ordains. The shadows killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains.
Request denied. Running binary.
We're just gonna smack them.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
As duty demands. If I may. I'll paint your death in colors.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. As the tenants demand.
Where do they keep
Trust
coming
me.
from?
Come, the other side awaits.
I shall not fear.
For fear's the mind killer, fear's the little death.
Strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Nothing I can't do.
How long has it been since I have used my...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
used my sword? Very long time.
Faith without deed. I'll do it.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I know, Glitch is so good. Did I ever tell you the story of Glitch in my game and how she got a Black Knight?
I'll see you terminated!
Sorry, Abelard.
Another foe painted black. Try to die with grace, at least.
More a story of how she managed to just straight up murk a Black Knight with an Alpha Strike. It was great.
That is foolishness.
And then I'm just like, yeah, you live there now.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a threat. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
How many more? Jesus Christ.
The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail.
Request approved. Function successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Absolutely not. Not my specialty. Suits my purposes.
Running by now insignificant value.
My tactics are flawless.
Yeah, I'm not a very good, not a very good shooter, I am.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Indeed. I'd rather not. No matter the cost. At your beck and call, one fewer tongue.
Yeah.
It's about time.
Christ all frackin' mighty. Nurgle, go away. Nobody likes you, Nurgle. Alrighty. Now let's see if we can't speed run these systems. Give me that adamantine. Human dwelling soundless barren asked the old hermit for a blessing. The old hermit turns out to be a navigator. While the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long, long ago, and he was still in youth after he had realized his mind would not withstand the frequent forays into the Irritarium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the Golden Knight of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Do I have enough provisions? I've got enough provisions. I need to acquire more extractariums. Hey.
None shall stand in my way.
Formidable looking door blocks the way. Main computing cathedral. Shield us, a machine god, from the evil. Second hold of your temple, save us. Show us the way. Sacred metal bars our path. So we can let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators, so that the metal may drink its blessed energies. What is this evil? Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. I am merely a servant. I cannot discern what is stricken the abode of the machine god, but I do sense the distortion of the structure, figment of particular order. The ship is sick. Further conversing is unproductive. The will of the outside is tossed. The will of the Omnisci has brought us to these doors, thus our task. Clear search for a way. Inspect the door mechanism. Look around. Venture further. Stomach turning bloody smears, malevolent symbol, penetrated deep.
See? Right there. I better myself through my service.
My success is an irrefutable
Give me those
certainty.
goods.
Victory awaits.
Hello. Dull sounds of an it's like a living creature that is terribly sick. Hello. Dark reddish blotches as the hours upon us. Uh-oh. Some faces in the wall. Open the door.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Thank you, Pascal.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Blood is my life. Death is
My frail organics required it.
Your time has not yet come.
Integrity factor.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest...
We function as one.
Christ.
Your seneschal is always...
My frail organics required it.
My house would be
Signs
proud
of
of me.
warp activity. Whether they have the past or the future, we do not know. Scraps of skin and broken nails and teeth are stuck into the grooves of the bulkhead. Someone frenzied attached scratch blasphemous sigils. Ooh. Hello? Cursed flesh, you betray me. I am drowning in my reflection. Sina, spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. You're in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. What the hell? The tech heresy.
I am registering a significant quantity of non-essential self-harm conflicted by this unit.
Watch out.
Requesting clarification.
You reshape your body so that it may reflect the depth of your devotion. So too do I reshape mine. The scars on my skin become prayers, and my every torment turns into zeal.
I mean,
Successful.
weapon skill and strength. Now granted, these are very good. And as soon as I get actual strength, I am going to re-equip them. But, Argenta. He. I don't care about the, heretical stuff. Metal feels warm, like skin.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Expected value 10.
I'm always ready.
Seven. Okay. 9.
Whisper and be heard.
10. Oof. I got broken ribs by stepping into the bad gas.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I don't like this.
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today.
None shall stand in my way.
Pay attention. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Pull my finger, says the gas trap. Where did everybody go?
Take a knee.
Ah!
Bow before me.
That's where everybody went. The fuck is this?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Going along in a fight.
Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Trust me.
Raining blood. Blood oath.
As honor ordains.
Hurts.
As the
Reckless
tenants
abandon.
demand. Trust me. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Oi! Stop that. Oi! Stop that. Something tells me I should have killed these people when I had the chance.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. My Emperor!
I'm sorry, Pascal. Oh, that was
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
I don't have enough AP for that.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Oh, that's also a 3-round frickin' burst. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is guided by faith. I'll do it.
Forge ahead! Already done.
You little son of a bitch.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hand.
Okay.
My competences are not that universal. Request approved. Computation fails. Running binary override. Request approved. Your desire condemns you. Request denied.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Another foe painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, power resides in the will of the righteous. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
What is done cannot be undone.
Doubt is for the weak.
As honor ordains. Death whispers my name. Let your soul be purged.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Advancing.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I make you my Emperor. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's justice. As the Emperor commands. Eradicated.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse. I'll do it. Faith without deed.
A new challenge for me?
Okay. Now we just need to... group up.
I'm at your service. Let me help.
Integrity factor increased.
Christ almighty.
If such is the Emperor's will.
I won't heed your cries of mercy!
Too much stuff going on.
Me? If you insist, Lord Cap, as duty demands. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you
Alright,
insist,
we are
Lord
going to
Captain.
try and get out of here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Because I didn't necessarily
beck and call.
expect just such a hellish
An
fight at the end of
exemplary
this session.
As the tenants demand, the shadows will seal down, as honor ordains. I bring mercy and retribution. No. I shall not fade. Trust me. As honor ordains. Brings me no pleasure.
Will rule the stars themselves. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call, an exemplary strike. It will be done. I will do like you've reduced to dust. Indeed. I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach.
My vow is to serve.
Alright. I mean, I'm enjoying the combat. It's just tedious at this point, you know?
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary functions successfully terminated. The omniscient soul comprehends all.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Already done.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
God, that's so much fun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's just...
I'll do it.
It's just a delete button.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
My time is now.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Right is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's see how they respond to this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Eddie is the tread of his faithful.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, damn it. Ah, frack.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the... Try to die with grace, at least.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains, I shall not fail.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
As the tenets demand. A dance of blades and shadows. The undying Emperor whispers his will. The shadows will see it done. This goes against the tenets. The other side awaits.
Okie dokie. Give all of the stuff.
It's about time.
I'm lucky no one's coming in until later.
See, right there.
Over there.
Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ow!
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Cast your eye there. Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today.
Alrighty, restore power. Okay. What tech heresy is this? Mixture of miasmas, both mechanical and biological, blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene, all the smells blend together. Such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Just as the air here is one of mad tangle of colors and odors, mad tangle of odors. The device in front of you is a mismatch of wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded in the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. Crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids cover the man's entire body, but his eyes are open as his gaze turns to you, devoid of surprise. Who are you, disturbing the peace of the holy martyrs in our home of grief? What do you want? Speak to your brother, find out what happens here. After a brief exchange of binary greetings, Tech Priest Vox barks out. You have been identified and recognized, Tech Sentinel. I express my sympathy for your malfunctions. May the ominous eye strengthen your data vows. Pressing information about the status of this blessed ship. Ship? There is no ship. This is only purgatory, a world of evil made to harrow and torture those who follow the Omnissiah. I have already killed many of my brethren, but those who remain strong, so very strong. We will keep the corruption of the machine at bay. I will hold it back. I accepted a higher calling, the only one among my brethren to do so, as they keep the evil at bay with prayers and sacred symbols engraved on their traitorous flesh. I take this evil inside myself. I imbibe it as one does water. But it can do me no harm, for I am the eye of sanctity. I am the sacred filter, the link that protects other parts of the machine from the caustic taint. For as long as I remain here, corruption will not prevail. The statement is false. I am registering corruption in this unit, identical to that surrounding us. I am registering violation of the cleansing protocol, which dictates steering the ship into the heart of the nearest star for purposes of cleansing annihilation. I am registering betrayal of the sacred machine spirits placed in charge of those weak in faith. Repeats along Teclingua. Permission to use sacred language has been revoked. Impunity will not be permitted to enter the pure speech of Binaric. Your mortal shell will soon exhaust its vital energies. Pray mutely while you still have time. What evil are you talking about? The great evil that pervades the universe, tempting the untainable, false knowledge. Evil has many names. Symbols your brother and protect themselves are symbols of chaos. You know, was lacking invader, part of us, man. The false son. Tormund's not holding back, is sustaining that, so dispel this blight. It's the nauseating gas condensed to a single point of evil. Now hurtling towards you. Uh-oh. Oh. One of those things.
Welcome his embrace.
Okay. Alright, you go there. Buddy, go there. Cassia. Nope, Abelard. Shanta. Pascal. Okie dokie. Boom.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And it's just not going down. Lovely.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Mm-hmm.
Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hand.
What the hell was that? Huh. Alrighty.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The roof of this is just very much in the way.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Well,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I need more AP.
Target well struck.
Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Okie dokie.
I'll do it.
We're about to have some fun.
Doubt is for the weak. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, are you my Emperor? I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You know, part of me thinks that the regular bolter was honestly a little better.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. My competences are not that universal. Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
The scriptural prophecy of Messiah condemns you.
Evil, that was evil incarnate, evil, the corruption that watches us. You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kiva Gamma, it followed us from there. Is that where the ship is brought rest of knowledge that the wicked has been punished and you and your brethren have been avenged? I was part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold death. That wasn't a bad fight. It was annoying.
As it should be.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. I'm not gonna go searching for all that shite. Nope. Alrighty. Extra long episode today, guys. Going to Furibundus. Mankind materialized and the walls of quarter 49 burning out. I don't care. I literally just wanted to land here and finally go to Opticon. This has been 3 weeks in the frickin' making.
Victory awaits!
Hey, buddy. Collected planetary data. Profit factor. Yes. There you go. Jesus Christ. I think I just gained like 12.
None shall stand in my way.
Jesus, I gained a lot. Got plenty of weapons, yes. Let's get those now. How many people? I got tons of people now. Yeah, take all my people. Who left this hair? Ooh. All right. Now that we're back at Footfall, we're going to have some fun exploring around. Next week on Dragon Ball Z, coming up on Monday, or perhaps whenever I get a chance to, I will be doing some Lego building. Thank you all for coming by. I hope to have my background a little more fun. I don't know. I'm definitely not pointing it that way. Yeah. Good to have you guys. I gotta go get prepared for the day, and then in 8 hours, go to work. Perhaps I'll take a nap. Thank you all. Thank you all for showing up, for hanging out, and having fun. It's always a blast streaming for y'all. Have a great day. Take care of yourselves, and hail, hail Cargonia.
Hold on.
Land of stolen things, obey the quartermaster, unless he's a ling. Miners don't die today. Cargo techs push freight. Our enemies in disarray. All hail Cargonia.
Get back to work.